Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. Balls.
2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. No one near him. James outside. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. Leonard outside. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And here's Detroit. Pippen, pass to Leonard. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Four on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
James against Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. They set the pick. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Six on the shot clock. From about 19, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls leading by 3. James with the ball. Back to Bryant. James, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, the pass to George. Over Curry. George, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And a it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Here come the team shirts, everybody. Who wants one? .156 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's James. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get it back. Chamberlain. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Bryant gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. 40 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And James has got the ball here for Chicago. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. James has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's George in at the small forward position. Now here's Bryant. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Pippen. George defending. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. The shot no good. Chicago leading by 5. George passes to James. Now here's Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Inside. Leonard against James. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to George. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. James passes to Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. And again, the Pistons missing. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. Out to James. The 3. And the Bulls get it back. Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain. Now, here is James. He's covered by Curry. What muscle from James!
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Pippen. George defending. Bryant against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the teardrop, and it's rejected. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And Bryant gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second-chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here's Curry. Chicago making their last shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drills it from deep. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
But the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. And they call an illegal screen here.
Screen. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Curry creates inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Now Bryant. He's got 6. And James gets it to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pistons trail by 7. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. George finds James. Bryant outside. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pippen pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, take these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Curry against Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 7.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Bryant, the pass to James. That three's off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and he gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Leonard right side. James with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. All the way, the King.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Outside Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's George. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen for the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Paul George, really a true 2-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Antetokounmpo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Detroit with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The three from Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Bryant outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Pippen. George defending. Down low. Pippen, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Bryant outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Clock at 6. Releases. George, no good. Here's Pippen. George defending. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Bryant, right side. George outside. Three-pointer. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Outside Curry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They double-team Curry. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. George outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, George Paul.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
That's good from George. He's off on the second. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Paul George. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Here's Pippen. George defending. From 9 feet, it's tipped. Bryant outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Looking to get back on track. Chicago with a rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And here's Bryant outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Curry, a screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Over James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Beautiful touch. And Giannis, with his height and the quickness, he can get the mid-range shot pretty much any time he wants.
Bryant, the pass to James. And again, Chicago, no good. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. To take the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
At the line for your Pistons, Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Chicago with the ball. George passes to James. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, sweet move. And Bryant with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball. in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Blocked! Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. And he nails the jumper. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Unable to get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Leonard. Checked by James. Tries from 6 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
O'Neal pulls it in.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up to the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's George on the wing. Back to James. Fires from deep. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And again, no good by Detroit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Bulls, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And the Pistons call time here. They're trailing by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. They need this. Chicago with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. 3rd personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron in at the point. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's the three, and it's KD with the rebound. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Shoots over Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pippen with the steal. Left side Durant. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Kobe. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Now here's Durant. shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Bryant with it, guarded now by Durant. That one drops for him.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
LeBron outside. Durant against Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD against Antetokounmpo. Bryant gets a wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Wembanyama high post. And here's Leonard. In the corner, it's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get loud! It's time for t-shirts.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Giannis against Durant. Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Pass to Durant from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. 1:07 left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Kobe, that's for 2. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. And here's James outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Drains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Durant, pass to James. Here's the triple. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 5 on the clock.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Stolen by Pippen. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Wembanyama outside. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. Leonard, no luck.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Front pass the arc. The shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal. And stolen by Leonard. Kobe passes to Antetokounmpo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Beyond the arc. And it's Leonard. The time on the assist by Giannis. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Bulls trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Bryant outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. Pippen against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Durant. Chamberlain the pass to LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Outside Bryant. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The free throw drops for Kobe. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for KD. Releases. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Giannis sets a screen for Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Leonard missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
KD against Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Durant kicks to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis passes to Kobe. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. James looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Giannis with it, still without a basket. 3 seconds left. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. So with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. KD with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. On the wing, Kobe. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Outside, KD. And the Bulls get it back. He gets that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 4 from the field. And Benyama outside. Now Leonard. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Kobe fires the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. Now LeBron. He has 5. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's get up and get loud for some team shakes.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Kobe launches a 3. Good work defensively by Pippen.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
There's the triple from Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
The Cavaliers trailing. Outside, Kobe looking to end the run. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Ryan finds Giannis. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. The shot is good off the backboard. Shaq's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen against Kobe. Here's Chamberlain. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's Kobe from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's KD. He's got 17. Pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. James connects from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Outside, Kobe shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Flames it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Durant. He's covered by Leonard. KD's shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Here's Giannis. James with some nice D. Here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Shaq. Durant for 3. A shot, no good. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ryan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Outside Durant from the arc. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Durant against Giannis. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. for sure.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Bryant. He goes up again, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Bulls trail by 6. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through. James, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Bryant. Here's the 3-ball by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. They need this. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant with it. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Tipped away. It's thrown down to Antetokounmpo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Wembanyama, that's for 2. Great look there, but off target. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And both free throws, good for James. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Bryant, the bounce pass. Here's Young. Rebound by the Bulls. It's Pippen on the way. Guarded by Kobe. Pass to James. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good. KD's got it back down to single digits for Chicago.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
From deep, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. James defending. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. And the Cavaliers lead by 11. James against Leonard. James misses. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Bryant. A three. Bangs on the trifecta. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here is James. He can't get that one to fall.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bryant, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Pippen, pass to Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's James. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to James. They set the pick. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to James. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Leonard against James. Leonard left side. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. The rebound by Atlanta.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
To the paint. With the fadeaway. The bank shot, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
1:14 left to play in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pippen, pass to James. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. Leonard outside. To the inside. Lets it go. The short one's on the money. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo up top. Over Wembanyama. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the ball.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 3 points of the game. Now James. 5 points in the game. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. SGA on the move. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Another three for Chicago.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
James outside. From behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Bryant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Bulls lead by 2.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant surveying the D. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's the pick. Durant for 3. And Atlanta misses again. Chicago leading. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Chicago trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James, outside. Off target from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Bryant outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots. 2 shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
James outside. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Down low. O'Neal misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
James passes to Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta misses again. Rebounded by Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hopes that he misses.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And he makes both free throws. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Bryant. Will it go? The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 17 points.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Bryant, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Bryant against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. 4-3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Bryant with the bucket.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Hawks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. From the high post, Chamberlain pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's James. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain passes to James. Over Leonard. And he can't make that one in. The Bulls on offense. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
On the wing, Durant. Leonard against James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
LeBron James. Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
The Hawks leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Wembanyama against Durant. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Leonard against James. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 12 points here in the second half. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain. He's off on that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. And it's the Bulls' ball. And there's the lob. James with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Leonard. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Kobe, Kobe, Kobe.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 2. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the Hawks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead. Here's Wembanyama. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. Again, Atlanta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward. Now, Antetokounmpo following Durant's three-point attempt.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
To the paint, here's Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot's good by Pippen.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the wing, James. Shoots over Shaq. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shoot their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now the Bulls with it. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
And I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Durant. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Back to Bryant. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Pippen with a wide open look. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kobe sets the pick for Giannis.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. That one falls.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
On the court is your Big Squad. T-shirt
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Durant with some nice deep.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Just another place You have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen against James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Derrick Rose is checked in for the Bulls.
Now into the lineup for your Bulls. Number 1, Derrick Rose.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The Bulls making a switch here. Watson's checked in.
C.J. Watson.
Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board. Pass to Watson. Durant feeling it out a bit. Really left alone that time.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against KD. Now here's Giannis. Guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Bulls making a switch here. And he makes the first but misses the second. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 3. We'll get things started in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Giannis in at the point. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Outside Bryant, shoots it. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside, Bryant fires for 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Kobe's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Chamberlain against Pippen. Outside, Leonard launches it. Cleans it. Kawhi, kaboom!
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He locks up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. Durant for three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant against Giannis. Picks it out to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Kobe. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. James misses. Bulls leading by 7. Now Pippen. Leonard on the wing. And stolen by Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bryant dishes to James. Here's Giannis. James looking around. He was all alone on that one. He's got 8.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Giannis against KD. The 3 from Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. pass to Leonard. A three. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. No good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. No good from 18.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Giannis up top. Defended by Shaq. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. We've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to KD. And it's Leonard, top of the key. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Pippen the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. LeBron against Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pippen against Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Durant wide open. He fires. Chamberlain with the block. Kobe kicks to Giannis. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident.
Timeout.
From deep.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. Shaq in the high post. Outside Durant. The trade. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Chamberlain the pass to LeBron. Pocket 6. Back to Chamberlain. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 4. And here's Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
James with a deep 3. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:39 left in the third. Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing from contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Wembanyama. 46 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. James with it. Wembanyama, no good. The 3 from KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Bulls have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. That's good as he hits both of his shots. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Durant against Giannis. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 16. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Durant on the wing. Over onto Tacumbo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wembanyama outside. KD against Giannis. Pass to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Deflects the pass. O'Neal. The layup's good off the glass. Shaq's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Kobe takes a 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard with the shot. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by KD. Stolen by Pippen. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 15. Cleveland with the ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pippen against Kobe. To the middle. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal. Now, Antetokounmpo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Brian kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Durant against Giannis. Outside Durant. Spins. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Durant sends it back. Bryant against Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got 19 points.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're behind by 16. Let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And he's made some shots here tonight, Kevin. He's been efficient from beyond, knocked down 5 triples. And when you've got a guy that steady from long range, it just puts all sorts of pressure on the defense.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. .106 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that one falls for Bryant. He hits both from the stripe. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Here's Pippen. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, it never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you,
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got James, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot falls short that time.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
On the wing, Bryant takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Bryant. There's the 3. And Detroit another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Bryant outside from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Now James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. There's a screen. O'Neal pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. And they get it back. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Right side O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
He hits the second from the line. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The Bulls trail by 5. Durant inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant's shot is off. And here's Detroit inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bryant outside. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
So he gets them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Chamberlain. 34 seconds left to play in the first. The three, Durant. Another three for Chicago.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Count that one. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo up top. Shoots over Bryant. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Detroit leading by 3. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Leonard. Left side, Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
James outside. From outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 6 points.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Leonard with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. 3 on the clock. Durant for 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
James outside from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Pistons leading. Leonard passes to Pippen. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain for 3. Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
To the middle. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Chicago trailing here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Wemby paying the D no mind.
Yeah, hard to contest Wembanyama. He can put such a high release on that shot.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant finds James. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Oh, there's the alley! It's stolen by James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. 2-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. All alone. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pistons trail by 4. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Bulls leading by 4. James passes to Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Yes, on the jumper. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Leonard passes to Pippen. James with a steal. From 18 feet away. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pistons trail by 8. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Durant. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Chamberlain. They double him with Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 7.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. James finds Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Leonard looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The shot by James, no good. Leonard outside, over James. No good, misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Pippen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. James with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. And no good, trying to use the glass. Chicago leading by 5. Now, here is James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Bryant with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Durant. Knocks it loose. Here's Bryant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The Pistons trailing. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Leonard against James. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard outside to take the lead. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Here's Durant. No good off the glass. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Leonard up top. Check by James. Back to Leonard. Over James. Bad connect from 13 feet out. Chicago with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Money from deep.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo. Giannis. Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
13 team foul. At the line for the Bulls, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. He shoots. Count it! And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Team 4. At the line for the Bulls. Giannis. Giannis. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. A shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on LeBron James.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Pippen against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. Lets it go. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Curry passes to James. Outside for Curry. Hits the three-point bomb.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard dishes to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The three from KD. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Leonard against James. Pass to Durant for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And here's Chamberlain, covered by Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. And So it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Leonard against LeBron. Curry fires from way outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
KD can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And the shot is good. Curry's got 5.
Steph Curry has the unique ability to navigate his way into the lane and score against quality defense. Love watching this guy.
Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And Tom Thibodeau decides he wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get up and get fouled. Please welcome to the floor.
.104 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen against Curry. O'Neal looking around. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Up top, Leonard, covered by LeBron. James against Leonard. Mutombo kicks to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Curry, wide open. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pippen is doubled. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Back to KD. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. They get the rebound. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Bulls with the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes. Count it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard, no luck.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Curry. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to fly. It looked good from here.
Outside, KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His second. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And here is KD. He's got 6. Number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. From deep. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
His first.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Mutombo. Chamberlain, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The offensive rebound, O'Neal, and the layup is good. Shaq's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
LeBron outside. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Durant. And the Bulls with another miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Cleans it. Kawhi, kaboom!
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Pippen against Curry. Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. A deep 3 from Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Durant is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best.
And the dunk by James.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Mutombo up top. Pass to Leonard. Back to Mutombo. Poked away. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, that's for 2. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. It's to Curry for the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
3 points.
Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trailing. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Attention fans, on the court now is your
Offside Pippen. KD passes to Pippen. Curry with the steal. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to KD. And another miss by Cleveland. And here are the Bulls now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kicks it out to Giannis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
second violation. Cleveland ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Leonard. And they get it. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Leonard. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Chamberlain. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Curry, and he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Now Curry puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Giannis, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Up again. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. 1:03 left in the third quarter. It's Curry outside. And the Bulls, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Nice jump shot. Good. KD's got 11.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Giannis dishes to Curry. Clock at 4. It's caught by Shaq. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He has been a long-range assassin today. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 3.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Leonard the bounce pass. The 3, Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now Curry. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Curry against Pippen. Outside Durant to take the lead. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's O'Neal, and he hits it to tie the game up.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. James dishes to Curry. There's the triple. And Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively to take the lead. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. KD's got 10 points in just the second half. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Curry on the wing. Another miss by Curry. Cavaliers leading. Right side, Pippen. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That's to Curry. They need this one. The 3-ball from Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The 3 from KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Chicago trailing. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Curry kicks to LeBron. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Durant against Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. Outside, O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Pippen with a wide open one. No good from outside. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They lead by 1. Antetokounmpo finds James. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
It's to Mutombo. And here's O'Neal. Mutombo sets a screen. Leonard the pass to Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Shaq on him. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal gets the Pippen. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
His second team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game and an intentional foul right there. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant kicks to Mutombo. From past the arc. Got it! And now they trail by just 4. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Pippen dishes to Mutombo. Back to Pippen. There's the 3. The putback. Yes!
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might buckle at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well,